Hello, good afternoon, welcome. Let's just make sure all things are correct. Looks like it. I was noticing something. I don't remember having these weird squiggly lines on our face previously. I think the eye colour might be correct. I was wondering whether or not that was the result of the attunement core. So it's easy enough to find out. If we take the attunement core off, it is the attunement core that does it. Interesting. Okay. So you can tell what kind of mage a person is by looking at the tattoos around their eyes. Well, we can't re-equip that for another 5 minutes, so we won't worry about it. Okay, so we did do a little bit off camera. Most of it was related to the aftermath of the fire. I've replanted the, because I didn't realise it had gone, my marker tree that I used to take my screenshot of with. The one that was over there, it got destroyed in the fire. So I've replanted it and need to wait for that to grow. While I was over there, I noticed the amount of dead animals that were around. So it seemed a shame to leave them and waste them, so I've grabbed them and collected them, butchered them. We have a bunch of aged meat that is all now currently spoiling because the weather's too hot for me to keep the meat for 30 days. It hasn't spoiled yet, so we can make some meals out of them. These have all given birth. So far as I've been able to tell, there is 2 male lambs. The oldest of the lambs is male. There's the oldest of the lambs. And there's another older male lamb. It looks like as well, this is slightly unrelated, that animals don't, or the, what would it be, the brooding ticks? The ticks that the eggs go under while they have a brooding hen on top of them aren't calculated while you're offline. I need to be in there if I want to try and find out what the gender is of the animal on the lambs. But yeah, we're going to need to do something with the meat first before we or before it starts to spoil. We also managed to save the yogurt, kind of. They will show you in a second. So that's all ready to be smoked. It's all fine. So yeah, this yogurt is spoiling, but you will notice here we have 2 litres of honey yogurt. As it happens, if you take yogurt that is spoiling and you mix it with some kind of syrup to turn it into a flavoured yogurt, it resets its spoil time, or at least it resets its spoil time to a point where we can actually do something with it. Because of that, I made a couple of extra bits of meals in here and sealed them, so we have some yogurt meals in here. Pies are going to last, well, we're going to need to eat them today, but let's pop this and start eating that first. I did log on this morning to check things out and get 1 lot of milk in advance, which let's immediately seal and start to do something with. Get it turned into cheese. I may just eat that yogurt. Yes, we have this stuff that's ready. Here's our lit campfire. We'll try this in a minute because this is going to smoke the entire room. Trying to figure out what's the best thing to do with this, because we can reset the spoiled time by stripping the outside off of it, which you need to do before you cook it. In fact, that's just raw meat. That didn't even dry. It spoiled before it dried. Is that all of these? Did any of these age? No. So yeah, these are exhibiting the same problem that we saw with... what was it? It was drying the berries. If I don't log on before these reach the perish point, then they're not going to age. And when they age, they should gain additional time before they spoil. But if they spoil before they age, which is what's happened here, then we get nothing from them. So I think we just throw these into the rot bucket then. So yeah, I am going to have to log on more often. I kind of don't want to do that if I can avoid it. Never mind. One of the things we found was was it a wolf? I think it was a wolf. Okay, there's nothing in here now, so this is gonna work. Which is under, or it's directly above. How directly above does that need to be? The fact that it says to start smoking still, I think I would need to move this further up in order for this to work. I think it's too far away. Oh, wonderful. That point goes immediately in all-rounder, so that we come over to processing, get cooking. Ah, we need another level for chef. But we did need another level in all-rounder anyway. So yeah, we'll grab some, nice and smoky in here. We'll grab some cobblestone and move it up so that it's a little bit closer. No need to waste the last bit. Get in here, let's put this outside so they finish rotting quickly. Need a little bit more straw and then get some firewood. At what point have you got to, Dennis? Also, welcome. In your boat building. I assume you've got the rollers down. Cobblestone to raise the fire up. It does say directly. What I'll probably do in the long run is actually bring the roof down to the fire rather than the fire up to the roof. So that wants to go there. That goes on top. We only have one of these, we need number 2. Yeah, just say directly under. There we go. Okay, so it needs to be smoked for a reasonable amount of time. Then let's get it some long burning fuel. It doesn't need any heat in it. That should probably be enough. Okay, right, our debuff has gone, we can re-equip this. We already saw bound to us, we just need to equip it. Is 4 going to be enough? 4 hours worth. Okay, goodbye then. I did ask you to try to help. I guess you're muted. We do not have... Oh, we do. Milk. We have some spare milk we can drink for hydration. That should be fine. Should probably just eat that yogurt. That one's empty as well. Okay, no, we're gonna need like 16. So that's only really worth it if we have a full lot of them to go through. That was researchable, wasn't it? Otherwise it wouldn't be in my inventory. Okay, put the bucket away for the time being. We need to get some more... It's quite a lot. We're going to be making a bunch more wood today. I have plans. Yeah, just being distracted. Having this burn for so long is definitely going to cause some smoke issues in here, but we'll see. Okay, 3 hours should be about no, not quite 30 minutes, like 20 minutes. About 20 minutes it should be. Medium rift activity, so it's not safe out here. What we got? Looks like that one to me. And you go there. It is researchable. did that come from? Okay. Oh, there's something I need to test in single player. Let me go get the Manual of Arcane Art. Or Magical Art. So there's a bunch of things we want to get through today. We want to get some tier 4 spells created. I probably want to get the magic tricks created as well, but we want to be messing around with a bunch of rituals we've not touched yet. Specifically, I want to use this to create a bunch of random flowers so that we can actually start working on potions other than healing. We're going to need obsidian as well, which is used by that, but not going to worry about that for now. I want to convert a bunch of red clay to fire clay, which we can do with this ritual. I also want to try and convert a bunch of tree seeds. To see if we can't get some more ebony seeds. I'm not sure whether this is going to pull from the entire list of saplings or just the vanilla list of saplings, but this could take a decent amount of tries to actually get. I also want to mess with these ones, specifically the Ritual of Grace and the Ritual of Resonance, because we can perform both of these. What they do is they create these things, but I have no idea the range of these things or whether or not I can pick them up and move them. If I can't pick them up and move them, then I need to find, or I'm going to need to poke some holes in some walls so that I can put them in the house somewhere, because the actual ritual is fairly large. I also wanted to... I was going to throw a full stack in, but we don't have a full stack at the minute. We're going to need a bunch more of this. I think I already made a bunch more of that. Doesn't appear to have any use. But yeah, I need to know whether or not we can move them. I need to know how they get placed, so let's very quickly be over near the kitchen. Hop into single player and see how those rituals work. Okay, now that's more than plenty. Right. Chunky mod pack takes a while to load. Okay, do we have a flat area that I'm not using for something already? Not really. Over here will do. Damn it. I destroyed the grass. We have the chalk, we have that. We're going to need large crystals, but I'll worry about that one once we've got ground. Right, one manual. Which one's the one to test? Okay, we'll do with healing. That way's north, actually. How'd we fuck up? Oh, this bit got fucked up. That's where it's supposed to be. Okay, that's that bit. Mage candles go here, here. Brown, large rust crystals, light mana torches. Okay. There she is. Radius 6. That's the 30 more. Okay. Only lasts for an hour. Radius 6 isn't that much, but it's not nothing. It's the here. And I assume we can't like pick this up or recharge it. Nope, we can't pick it at all. Actually, okay, yeah, it gets destroyed if we try to pick it up. Although, actually we should try that again. Let's just spawn it this time. Time infinite. Game mode survival. It can be picked up. Okay. We've changed our game mode to survival, so There's no reason that should be a creative mode thing, because this is still a wilderness survival world, even if creatures are set to passive. So we can spawn it, and we can break it. One assumes it will remember the time it has remaining. Let's just make sure that's not because we spawned one in. That's us back in survival. And there she is. Okay, no. One spawned in that way do get destroyed. That makes it significantly less useful if we have to craft it and then it only exists for an hour. I don't think we'll bother with those, at least for now. Wait, did I click the right server to connect to? Oh, the other one shouldn't be running anyway. There's a test server, which I run the updated mod list on whenever I need to update it, and we don't currently have an update. So, reporting someone for selling viewers. Okay. You what? Oh, come off it. They're not smoked, are they? Cured? No. Logging out and logging in, reset the timer. That's irritating, but never mind. Okay. We made a little bit more, too much essence ash. Hasn't quite spoiled. How much are we actually looking at? With these, 4 stacks worth. Nice. That'll last a little while. Little being the operative word, it's not going to last that long. And you go through it like no one's business. How is the smoke leaking through the roof? Okay, so... that also doesn't run well offline. Probably going to need a bunch more torches. I wonder if we've even got enough rift charges. I think we have for the spells we want to create. I don't think we have... well, we don't have enough neutral essence at the minute for making some upgraded bags. Did I make an addition set? We did. I want to get this slot. Sorry, I want to get this slot crafted today as well. Does require another 6 runic scroll 2s, which I don't think we've made that one yet. Okay, no. How did we not? We've made the staff, why did we not make one for the scroll? Very well then. Okay. What type are you? Another vacuum. Please do not mind the phone. I haven't managed to get around to actually recording the video that I was mentioning that I was planning on making. Essence infusion catalyst. Oh, Abyssium was made using Formic Boundary in a tablet. It does not look like it. I misread that. Process and created by Formic Boundary using a tablet. No, it's a lie. The only place we can get this from is from breaking things. Obelisks. So yeah, I didn't get around to recording the video I was going to make for Platinum doesn't come down to Ethereum. We need so much Ethereum, which is why we need so much Primal Essence. For a progression guide to this mod. There's a couple of reasons for that. One of them is just procrastination. The other one was I found an error in the guidebook that I wanted to allow the mod author to fix before I did the guide, because it would need, or I need to make mention of it. This page here is technically wrong because it mentions Grimoire in 3 places that it should say spell cipher. So this ritual is performed on the Temple Touch, for example, spell cipher rather than the Grimoire for it, which means we can't actually convert over Temple Touch to another thing. Right. Okay. Let's have a look at our list. Figure out how order operations. We're going to need to start getting a bunch more compound on the way. And then a bunch more of this stuff. This is only going to make us 10, I want to say, Ethereum. Yeah. 10 and a bit Ethereum. We're going to need way more than that. Each of these scrolls takes 8 each. And obviously we want to make another 4 scrolls. Each piece of armor is going to take another 6. So yeah, we need to process a whole bunch more of this. And because of that, I might temporarily move these, even though it will reduce the efficiency of the other generators, back onto the light essence generator. Let's still set telekinesis. Will you come on over to the void? Get eaten by the void, please. we'll do that in the morning. Game isn't going to let us do it now. There's 2 of them up there, and as soon as they've spawned up there must be a rift nearby on that side of things. And that's fine. Okay, we've had 1 hour, so I think we'll sleep through to the morning. Sleep for a couple of hours, so 3 o'clock. That's 4 hours, but never mind. That worked. Where'd you go? Okay, you're done, you're just invisible. I was concerned for a second. Let's take the good stuff out of there, and I break. Let me get another piece of there we go. Another piece of granite cobblestone, and then we'll re-prepare the fire down there when we light it. So this one I'll heal for 6 and stay fresh for smoked cured. For a long time, even before we put it in somewhere that's going to make it keep for longer. And we could put it in a pie, but I think I would be willing to bet that would reduce its lifespan. I think it's probably better off as it is. Put it in there. It's going to keep for years. Good. So when we need healing, we can use that. Until we have an alternate means. How much of this do we have left? Oh, we've still got 11 litres of that, so not too bad. Shooting too high. How am I missing you? No, seriously, how am I missing you? I don't think I was those arrows were landing where I was looking. Let's not worry about it. Other things to do. Okay, so we want one of these, and we can replace that. We need to grab another one of those, and we can replace that. Cobblestone, just so that we can make it look like it's intentional, and borrow some of this. And then immediately take it back out again. It's over. There we go. Wait. There we go. Okay. I've already got another 40 salt on the way. Let's go out here. Not hear them or see them. That doesn't mean anything. Interesting, both of them are currently active. So this must work off a clock, whereas that must work off of light level. That being the case, we can make a more efficient way of doing that. I'm going to leave that rift open over there for the time being. Do I have enough of these? I should probably get growing some more of them. Because a stack of them is good for 2 of the spells. Well, we're going to need more than just enough for 2 of these. So, let me... just go for whatever mana's left. Okay, yeah, it's 2 apiece. I did a bit too close. Still too close. Oh, come on, that was the right set of items. How many is that? 18. Okay, let's make some more. How much is this going to charge us? 532. So we only need 1. Oh, balls, 1 spell. Okay. As you know, this would be an entire stack. That's fine. Back us up a bit further. Okay, even that far away it doesn't work. So if we're going to do that, we may as well just do it from directly in front of it. The sickness isn't that much of a problem. Okay. Ah, bollocks, they're Victory seeds. We grabbed the wrong one. I don't think it liked that. I don't think that's supposed to happen. Okay, well, we should probably start making some Vifloon tea anyway. I'm gonna need one of these. The anchor's already down there, the lights are already down there. Lift activity is low. You are resources. Okay, okay, let's dip down to where we have our anchor, or our weaver rather. Get some more crystals brewing. Be mindful of the fact that we may encounter enemies down here, and hopefully they don't lock us off the ladder. Okay. I didn't realise I'd left some of these down here. There we go. Feed you that. Activate you. How big a rift you generated? Oh damn it, what I should have done, too late now. Pretty big rift. What I should have done is I should have moved it up by one block so that I could have put one of these underneath it, but no big deal. I'll come back to that in a bit. It might be worth me, in the long run, moving where we have that to be deep down underneath our house. Just so that we don't need to run over here every time. Okay, let's empty some stuff out briefly. I forgot that that was there when I came in. I thought it was some kind of creature. So what the devil is that? Oh right, it's just I wonder. Yeah, they don't exist. We don't look at them, they don't exist to us either. Okay. Almost there. But there's our stacks. By the time we've got all of this, that'll be ready. Ah, yeah, we flubbed up the placement of these, didn't we? See an elemental over there that's almost certainly going to come over here to bother us. Let's recharge these. Damn you, it just threw the wand. I need that. Thanks. There you are. You stuck in the house? Don't have the inventory space, we need to recollect all of this. And I'm going to tweak the way around I was doing this as well. There's the wand. Just that half stack of that. So back of it. Okay. Okay. Compound. I mean, it works. It doesn't like it, but it works. Oh, that's decided it doesn't want to work. Like, the rock moves somehow. Maybe we accidentally picked the rot up. Doing it with a single one may just be the way around. How much is left? 18. The numbers aren't right here. We have too much. Actually, no, that makes sense. And most of this needs to go into there. Okay. Fetch that back out again, that's fine. Okay. We should do the ones on the outside first. It looks like they're able to yeah, bollocks, we missed. That's ideally what we want, this nice little pile here. Throwing is an inexact art. I wonder if there's a better way of doing this. Nope, bunch of that missed again. The possible way to do it is to do that. Now that still gives us the negative effect. Not that the negative effect is particularly serious, but yeah, that did throw the tablet. Thought it did. Damn it. At this point it almost would have been faster to do it normally. Okay, that does work. Can avoid the negative effect. Gives us a decent amount to be working with for now. That's more than we can even fit into here. We need extra storage. We knew we needed extra storage a while ago, we just never brought it over. In fact, do we have 2 extra storages? No, we've used that chest elsewhere. Okay. That one. Deposit this lot off. Staff shape, mage armor shape, mage armor shape, mage armor shape. Did I leave the magic tricks in there? Yes, that's fine. The dust out of here, I want to collect these out of here. Dust can go in here. Alright, some basic inventory management. I want to keep the prime order of fragments over there. Can I keep them over here? Let's keep them over here, we'll move those over there. about to go convert those. Now this lot can go here. That away for now. Actually, one sec. The weather... Okay, good. That hasn't broken it. It shouldn't have done. Oh, you fucker. You absolute bloody bastard. Another rift about. Where'd it move to? There's got to be one nearby. I can't place these downstairs, I don't think. I think they have to be placed on them dirt. But I could be wrong. There. Damn it. Never mind. No, yeah, we need to get back first. That has been flashed at me for long enough. If I ignore it any longer, we will get starved before we get back to our food. Liter of spoiled yogurt isn't actually that bad for us. Actually, there's only one more lot in that, so let's just grab it. I'll deal with our thirst when we get back. Okay. Do this again. We didn't have a tier 4 wand last time. It was... I think it was 30%. 30% probability of getting the crystal and 30% probability of it turning back into thingy. Oops, we forgot to close the door. Shouldn't matter. Okay, we aim at this one, and this will pop all of them. We can then pop over to here and grab the lot of it. I wasn't paying attention to the probabilities. Ah, that doesn't quite work. It is an orb. I don't want to be too close to that for too long. 14 out of 25 we placed. In fact, 24 we placed. So that is about, that's going to average out to about 50% then. So I think the probability has improved by virtue of the fact of us using a better... It's not an obelisk in there, you are very black. I think that might just be the fog that's making it look black rather than brown. 66, yeah. Definitely a better drop chance. Let's leave this lot in here, actually. Come back again in a bit to try and collect the rest of it. So we should be making enough dust for 40 compound now, and we still have... we should get a couple more barrels. One so that we can Do we need to store the rot? We should store the rot. We need to be mass producing and storing rot if for no other reason than we need it to make compost. What is that? Is that the deer that ran into the water? I think that was the deer that ran into the water. Okay. Sheep might be milkable again. We need to milk them as often as we can. Get as much cheese as we can. Not quite ready. Okay, we did get a female, but it's generation 5, so I think one of these is generation, or one of these females is generation 6 anyway. You're 4, which would make you 6. Yeah. So unfortunately, you're going to be for the chopping block when it comes time to cull the herd. That still hasn't bred, that's fine. And they're not ready to be milked yet. And that is also fine. Okay. Let's make a couple of barrels. You are fake. We should replan that sooner rather than later, actually. Which can wait a second. Because ideally, we may want another batch of them grown and harvested by the end of the day. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. That's better. Barrels. Gonna need another one of these, almost certainly. Probably 2? No, 1 should do it. 12 plus 8 is 20. Is 1 enough? No, it's not. Still need the saw. There we go. So the rustic compound can be kept over here. Let me move these around. inventory bulk on, put that all in there. And I just realised this is the wrong kind of crate. And we're using this crate in... I may need to restart because those floating bits of fabric keep making me jump. These ones go in here. And it's this wood. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn you, why do you do that? There we go. Better. Spares in there. Get that back out again. That's better. Okay. Gives us even more space to be putting stuff in here. In fact, this lot can probably now go in here. Now, where do we want to put the rot? The rot wants to go in... I want to put it in with pile storage rather than chest storage. It doesn't really make sense to go in here with this lot. And this isn't where this lot is supposed to be at the minute, but... Okay, makes more sense on that side. So let's keep all our rot in there. Oh, it's respawned. There's your centre. There's your centre. Wait, that's too far. There we go. Molly you. Roll it. I think there's a magician's brick in there. A little bit of time left until it gets dark. I don't need to worry about that. Right, we got distracted. He was after all of that. And while I think about stuff that rots, these are some flowers that take ages. There's a bell pepper. I don't remember if we actually ever got anything from it last time. Oh, these actually haven't finished growing. They usually have done. Okay, let's clear things out. Oh, we never placed the dirt in there. I need to go get a couple of bits of dirt. Five and a bit stacks for me. That's good. That'll get us... That should get us more, or enough for everything that we want to make, and potentially enough to make 8 total tier 2, or bring our number of tier 2 Ethereum runes up to 8. I'm just going to be there for the rest of the time. I was thinking of making this out of a different kind of stone. We have plenty of this, so we could use that. We're going to need to make a little bit more of that, but this is busy. Let's sort out our drink first. We need that. And just bring the milk with us. Okay. I need to make a few more blank grimoires. I'm gonna need 16 Arcanus. May as well get those ones done first. So we need another 11 Arcanus. Oops, we still have True Volcan. Recharge him. Oh, 2 crystals. One of these. 4 of those. 1, 2, so we need another 12. It's the large ones that only need the 1. Need 3 more, so we'll do 1 more than we need. Okay, there's our Arcanus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, no, we're thinking about this wrong. Yeah, do it this way. And then minus 11. Okay. Yeah, this isn't going to get the corner ones. Oh, it did get the corner ones. Oh, converted almost all of them. Is there a limit to the number of items it can grab? I think there's a limit to the number of items it can grab. Okay, let's go back down to the other one and pop that. As it stands, we have enough for the spells. If we want to make another few or another 4 rune stones, I don't think we have enough for that currently. I want to get the spells done first because specifically I want growth. Growth could allow us to, or should allow us to, farm the wood that's been a problem much faster. We're still going to have an issue with seeds, but at the very least, we're not going to have to wait a year for ebony to grow. But if we can roll... Oh, come on, you lasted longer than this last time. Boo. I didn't bring a rift charge with me. Okay, we'll make do with what we've got. We'll worry about that later. I imagine sheep should be ready for milking because it looks like the sun's starting to set, and we milked them before they started to set last time. And I think it's 24 hours before you can milk them again. I want to try and get 12 cheese out of them. Which I may still wax it all anyway, just because of how much wax we have and how much we're going to have. Given our current bee setup. On our current bee setup, it still isn't using its maximum capabilities. We can still get another, how many out? How many more out of it would it be? Another 20. I don't know whether or not they would have been able to, or they would be able to populate the 20. Yeah, sun's setting. Did we throw the barrel on us? No, we need to go borrow a barrel. We don't have the bucket on us either. Before you spawn anything, looks like all of them. I'd rather you not be here. If you can respawn over there, that would be grand. I mean, I could always make it respawn over there. Milkable, milkable. Oh, we forgot to shear them as well. Put the milk away and then we'll shear them. Did I say we'll put the milk away and then I'll milk them? Or did I say shear them? I swear I'm going mad in my middle-agedness. Snip. Snip. Ah, damn it, we disturbed the brooding hen. Oh god. These birds are useless. There's needed 2 brooding hens, and only one of them was ever brooding. Are you going to go back to brooding now that I've gone? Yeah, you're navigating straight towards that. Good. So you're going to brood, but the other one isn't going to give any shits whatsoever to the other set of eggs that it laid. Ah, fucking birds. We need to get them up to generation 5 so that we can start picking them up and moving them around. We don't have any grains to feed them, even if we wanted to. I think we still have some grass, but... No, yeah, we'll have loads of grass. Yeah, plenty of grass. Not something I can put these in to dry. I mean, I'm not going to need them for today, so I could just put them in a chest and hope they dry in the chest by next stream. Okay, there's something I want to get cooking before I forget it. Yeah, no, don't worry about that for now. I'll come back to all of this. We need 1 more grimoire. Actually, no, I think we used 1. We may need 2 more grimoires. Yeah, they can go away for now. We're going to need them in a day, but we don't need them now. Actually, no, keep that on us. The pickaxe is always useful to have on us. Okay, I need some clay. I wish the grass grew back after a fire. I also need to find another nearby source of heat. I keep forgetting what kind of trader you are. I could potentially get some... You're agricultural. In bronze knife, 5 years, demand 1. How long is this going to be? 6 days. Fisherman bronze, which we can't do. Black bronze, which we can't do. Full shirt. Black grape clippings. Oh, they're trying to get smart now by putting a space in between. The dis and the chord. That particular one in particular, or that particular scan in particular, I want to die the second, or want it to die the second it appears in the channel. Okay, so I do need to tweak that. I did have a set of block turns, or did have this as a set of block turns, but it didn't seem to catch it. Let's just see. I don't like that one. Trying to think of best way to catch this. Because they've broken up Discord and I was using me on Discord as a means to catch it. Let's just go with that. If it gets some false positives, it's not like it auto bans. Apologies, having to moderate Twitch because in spite of the fact YouTube has worse moderation tools, I don't get spam on Twitch. Oh sorry, despite YouTube having worse moderation tools, I don't get spam on YouTube. I get it exclusively on Twitch, every fucking stream, always the same shit. It's really annoying that Twitch haven't just figured out a way to, particularly the message that is the one from earlier, there's two hidden terms in that, or two terms in that if I check my block terms list, have been caught 132 times. And yet the message still makes it through. Well, it doesn't make it through, but they still post it. They're not just auto-banned for it. Anyway. It's the colouring that's the problem for doing this sort of thing. I don't really have a setup for dyes yet. The knife we could do. The knife would be pretty easy for 5 gears. And we have parsnips. I'm actually going to do that because we are going to need a bunch of gears. We're going to use a whole load of them, and not having to convert temporal gears would be nice. So he wants a tin bronze knife. Let's convert a bunch of this, or convert this lot over back into ingots. And then we'll make it out of that. Here. and here. Therein we have none of, so we'll need to make all of that, and then 8 rusty gears. I think we have the 8, we do. Feathers. They're in there. No. There they are. 6. 6 compounds, 6 feathers. Just the Ethereum we need. And the Ethereum goes before the rusty gears. Right. Neat. Bollocks. We needed 6 for that. We need 16 for this. Oh, does this need 10 each? It's 12 each, okay. I feel like a large amount of ash disappeared. I need to check back the footage. Did I count that out from that? I thought I had a full stack, and I got the other stack, the full stack out. Ah, I know, we converted it into a full stack. That's what we did, didn't we? Did we just math wrong? 216... We mathed wrong, yeah. Okay, no, that's fine. It's not like we weren't making a large amount extra. Okay, we need the runestones. Okay, and then we need a resonator. Save block was removed from resonator. Block has been saved to the selected block has been linked to the oxygen. Save block has been removed from the resonator. Okay, good. How do I change the mode the resonator's working in? View connections. Okay, good. Right, this should be ready and working. Let's double check. 1 of these, 6 of these, 6 of these, 2 of those, 3 of these, 8 of these, 8 of these. Was I going to let this break or just use it for more? I think I was just bit of column A, bit of column B. Let's get our upgraded staff. Okay. So the reason I did that in advance... Oh, insufficient mana, of course, yeah, because it needs 125. This is a very expensive spell. It is probably the only tier 2 generic spell I actually want to get and keep. Okay, let's try this again. So, the thing I'm wondering is whether or not this is also going to heat up the contents of the crucible, as well as lighten it and setting it to 500. Okay, it doesn't. It does give it one hell of a head start, though. Smelting temperature is 170, 100. Okay. I might need to go get it another piece of charcoal. No, it'll be fine. Two's enough. What I wonder about at the minute is, or now, is whether or not a crucible will heat up to 70 degrees or 700 degrees when fed charcoal from cold. Because if the answer is yes, then this spell doesn't help all that much for what I wanted to use it for. Which was to save on charcoal, to save on the preheating. The preheating doesn't apply to the material in the crucible, though. And share your smithing knowledge with the heft hammer, and they can profit from some of your abilities. Oh my god, there's another one! Fucking created 5 bloody minutes ago. Hey mate, I really love the stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. There's no one else on Twitch talking at the minute, which is fine. I'm a lurker, I don't care about that. Would you mind adding me, or would you mind adding hidden, because I've got a blocked term there that's caught it. My username is such and such. I wonder if Kid Boga would be interested in those usernames. I wonder. I thought about this earlier, I just not voiced it. Because it's 100% a scam. And I know Kid Boga has a Discord specifically for it's like a community of people that are scam baiters. Can we make their life a living hell? as a result of them trying to exploit the young and vulnerable. Oh, we never spend the point. Every time I can work items with up to 1 layers. So this would actually be useful. If we get metal recovery up to another level, it'll be useful. I'm actually not too worried about that, because we now know that we can get fire clay really easily. Or at least fairly easily. It's still going to cost us magical resources, but only essence. I forget what kind of essence though. The main reason I've not put any point in smelting is it reduces the amount of metal you need to fill a mold, which is all very well and good until you realise, well, what am I supposed to do with the excess metal? You have to change all of your calculations. I'd rather get the metal recovery back. You have a chance every hit to instantly finish a smithing work. The more advanced the work, the greater the chance. Maximum chance is 1 and an additional 0. Heavy hits on slag work as a split. That synergizes well with that, but I think we get metal recovery to its max level first. We'll go from there. Okay, so I wanted to see... I'm going to need more mana. This has a workable temperature of 400. 450-ish, I think it is. Can I bring it up to a workable temperature without needing to put charcoal in here? Or ultimately, if it does require charcoal... Okay, no, that's just brought it up to a workable temperature. That works for me. Knife head. Where's the knife? There it is. Unfortunately, I am not going to get extra points for making this high quality, so we're just going to make it a basic quality, quench it, put a stick on it, turn it in, get some gears. Okay. I'm not entirely sure how well this works with toolsmithing, so I'm just going to create it. That was not the way to leave. Oh, rifts are calm, good. So I'm just going to make it this way. And hope that that counts as a valid item. If not, then that's going to be a bit of a pain. Hey. Will you buy this? You will, good. That helps. A little bit. We still need more, but I have other means of getting more. Did that give us enough for 8? I think it did, didn't it? These should have identical costs on them. Yeah. Half a stack of prismatic. Two blank grimoires, which are our last two. Rustic compound. And split them in half in a second. The Arcanus, Feathers, Arcanus, and then Gears. And that. Okay. I actually would like to repair the broken ones before I put everything back into here. We're probably not going to keep telekinesis in there. It's still linked to light, so that works. There's Ignite 1. Okay. Now, Temple Toucher is going to get replaced. Let's put these up here to remind myself I need to repair them. For now, that can go here. These are situational ones. We'll probably get, or these ones here will probably get moved out at a later date. No, we don't have the... I was wondering for a second whether or not I could make the Archmage staff. The staff using Chimeraite. But I don't think I can because we would need Eldrithium. Either way. Pick. That's done. To finish the spells that we want to have ready, these two are important. So we're going to need another 16 Rusty Gear, another 16 Adrithium. And I don't think we have the fat. Some animals may need to die. We have no fallow. Oh no, we have 5. We only need 1 more. Let's just recover some mana while I think about this. I don't think we have enough that's Eternal Essence. Prismatic Essence. 16 multiplied by 6. 60, 30, 96. Sounds about right. Okay. I think this is 4-1. Yeah. So we need to use a full stack of it. Which isn't terrible because we've already decided that these are not as useful as I would like them to be. This one is nice and all, but I'd want it to be running constantly, or be able to turn it on and off. Plus the fact we can't move it around, we'd need to find a way to put it somewhere and meditate there. But we have means of reducing the reduction. This would have been just nice to have in our base, but again, I'd want to turn it on and off. Or I would want its timer to only decrease while it's actually doing something. But with it being basically just 60 seconds period. Sorry, not 60 seconds. 1 hour period. Then it's just not worth it to set it up and use. So we're not going to need the primordial fragments for that. At some point, I want to play with this. Huh? Oh! I didn't think about that. I did not think about that. That means there's 2 other things we have that we could get a little bit more mana off of. This doesn't cost anything, plus we don't have a spell we can use in it, nor are we making one. It requires Eldrithium. All of these, yes, so the only other thing we're spending fragments on is to actually make these spells. At least I thought these spells use them. Staff uses it. Primordial fragments. Yeah, if we had Eldrithium, we could totally craft this. But we don't. Ah, right, yeah. We need them for Eldrithium bits. Gateway Keystone uses one. Blank Grimoires use 4 apiece. Okay, it's just all of this stuff that's using it. So the biggest sink of this is going to be Eldrithium. Most of this other stuff is just craft one and done, with the exception of the scrolls and the grimoire. And we probably will make some of these at some point, because this is how we get access to magic that is not in our school. Or in the school that we have equipped at all times. Okay. Let's keep that on us. We're using creation, which is light. Not that one. Which one is it then? There they are. I wonder. I doubt it. Okay. Worth a try. I could probably ignite one at a time like that, if I had actually plonked it in the ground. Right, we move to the pies next. The pies are our food next. And we need to grab both types of chalk and then the basic wand. I wonder if I actually needed to ignite these. I'm just assuming I did do. Processing torches. Okay. So I think we can just throw unlit torches in. It will just produce inert light mana torches, and then we can place 25 of them down and light them all up at once. Or even more if you want to be very clever about it. long till you finish the next one? I can wait 20 seconds. Okay. Your creation, I believe it's just this. And then... They were probably close enough, but... There we go. I wonder if I used a higher version of transmute if it would spare more torches. It's not like we don't have plenty of what's it called? Meteoric iron, which is what we're using for the tier 3 wand. I need to find a place that I can put that one down. I think we could actually put it... Ah, no, it'll put one there. We could put it here, but... Okay, there will do. And there's our balance one. We can only do... It's going to cost a bunch of mana torches. They're like... Aren't mana torches like... Is it 9 or 15? Essence. That's 30. What about these ones? We're actually not distracted here. We did want to do this today. I think we do have a bunch of birch. We're probably fine. There we go. That's definitely fine, or were. Let's just use the better wand. Bald cypress. We have plenty of those already. Let's get the rest of the mana torches. Let's see if we can't get what I need after. Oh, we only have another 4 of them. But that doesn't appear to have any effect on keeping those. Kupuk. They're vanilla as well, I think. Maybe not. No, floral zones. Okay, so it does include all floral zone trees. That's problematic. That means if we want to roll this to get ebony, it's going to take potentially a lot of rolls. Yeah, they do only cost 15. They cost more. This is fine. Okay, so there's two different woods we want. I want either ebony or the other dark wood, proper dark wood, which is, I think, yeah, black sinkwood. I think I've seen one of these trees before, but I have no idea whether or not it was in this actual world or in a test world. But yeah, I want to make the deck in, at the very least, this lot out of those. If we can get 16 ebony, even if they're small, that should be enough. I'm going to keep these in here with this. That one's almost done. Flowers, that was right. Okay. But I think it's going to create... This is not an optimal way to do what I need it to do, because I think this is just going to create a stack of 16 flowers. And what I actually want is 16 random flowers. I want to try and get any flower we can use. I mean, I think it's just going to be a non-starter just because of how many additional flowers are added. I want to get as many flowers as possible that can be used in alchemy, which requires that we find vanilla flowers for them. This does what I wanted it to do. We wanted to convert them in batches of 16, but we're targeting one specific thing. We may as well try it, but I don't think it's going to work in a way that's going to be useful. We have plenty of cattail, so it's not like that's a problem. But this could easily give me a flower that I don't really care about. Okay, we'll take that. We got lucky. It increases melee damage, so it's not actually useful to us. But yeah, that does confirm that that works the way that I thought it was going to, so... Given that we know that that one, balance, does include all trees from floral zones, then all flowers are going to be in this as well. And that's a lot of flowers to try and get very specific ones. Really, I want anything in this list. Although, flower. There's no way they're not identified as flower. It's worth experimenting. It may be that flowers, or their flowers, are not added to a generic flowers list, or that a generic flowers list doesn't actually exist. No, we shouldn't be making them in this quantities. Creation. Light torches. Okay, we'll make them in 2s. Because 2 will get me 6 seeds. In fact, no, we'll make 3, because then we can get 9 seeds, and that's a little bit better to multiply out from. Why'd I come over here? Right, wand. If we get a floral zone flower in any way, shape or form, then we'll just stop. Because at that point we've established that, okay, this isn't going to work the way we need it to. Whatever we don't actually have. Spike flask weak base. Spike oil. They are different. You consume too many torches. That's promising. 3 rolls and we haven't got a floral zone flower yet. Oh yeah, red top don't have a use. Why did I keep them then? Tea! I kept them for tea. But there are other more useful ones that can be used for tea. So, Lily of the Valley Catmints are the ones we already have. Not that we can re-roll them. Okay, so those ones aren't useful. Let's make a start on getting the Ethereum. Wait until all of those are done. Okay. We need 16 for our remaining 2 spells. So we're going to need a half stack of this. And then a stack and a half of that. Ignite Netherite. Okay. Usual trick. Split them out, then left them in the inventory. And this is a research for all types of this stone. I should check to see whether or not Abyssium also falls under this, and that I can convert it back into its individual stone form would also be something to check. Because, well, these are in cobblestone, I think. Oh, no. That's strange. You can do that with mage stone, but you can't do it with that stone. How peculiar. Oh, we're going to have to find something to do with these then. Which is fine, because I kind of had an idea of something to do with them anyway. Okay. Let's see how many more rolls this takes. I imagine we very easily may not get what we're after. We rolled our initial roll. Or we rolled... Oh! Bugger me! Bugger me sideways. Wherever the hell that quote comes from. We have our ebony saplings. And now, if we plonk one down, and we come over to here, I command thee to grow. Okay, let's try the block underneath it. The spell text said it should work. Spell failed. No block selected. Good job we can get that back. Let's check this. Increases crop, bush, and sapling growth level at the targeted location. So it should work by the description given. We target the block underneath it. It doesn't work. If we target the sapling itself, it doesn't work. Okay, it doesn't work on that. All of these grown? I think all of these have grown now at this point. That's annoying. I do believe it does still work on crops. Any of these a stage behind? Nope. Why not? You will do. Okay. The spell lies. It doesn't work on saplings. Or maybe just these saplings. Do I still have a spare European yew seed? Let's plant this over here with the rest. Yeah, will do. Okay, that worked. Sprout in 10 days. Sprout in 9 days. Okay. So it works in the seeds, but it doesn't work in the saplings. And for trees, it only increases growth by one day. Well, we are waiting another year for them then. We'll have to find some stink wood to make that out of then. Let's put this down. Oh, no, we only got one out anyway, that's fine. Food. Bye. Okay, think. Need to plant these down somewhere. Honestly, growing European yew ourselves just really doesn't seem worth it. Half the time they don't even grow with leaves on them, and the other time they're so stubby. So I think we are probably better off just going and finding a bunch of this lot around. Because look how many of these grew with no leaves on them whatsoever. Maybe it's a climate thing. We can check that actually fairly easily. Because we did replant the ones that we took from the forest. And they most definitely grew in the forest initially. Let's avoid the lion. Mindful of the cows. It's still around. Now, did we replant the European yews that we grew over here last time? We did, and they are equally as stubby and useless. So yeah, they just don't, the seeds just don't grow right. So we'll give up any attempt to do anything meaningful with this lot. We know that more of these grow in here, so we'll just have to find a few more big ones. We don't need that much more to finish the bits of the house that are using it. There's a shiver over there. Climbed out from the cave. So yeah, I'm not worried about those. Which means we'll put the... Where's the lion? We'll put the ebony trees in place of where we got these ones from. And we'll avoid you. Okay. This will destroy you, but... Oh, we get you back. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think you're actually on this block. Ah, you're in the wrong place. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. In a year's time, we'll see whether or not we have enough wood to finish or to make the decking for our magic essence generators. And if we don't, then never mind, we just won't bother. Okay. Now's as good a time as any for me to take a break. I assume they can't be milked yet. Yep, nope. Is that hen still brooding? Nope. Bloody useless things. We need grain. now. Or do we? What can I put in a small trough? We could put some breadcrumbs in. Vegetable counts. But I don't think they eat vegetables, they eat fruit, and fruit won't go in a small trough. Yeah, they won't eat vegetables. Feed them wine. I don't know how we feed them wine. They'll eat honeycombs as well. We don't have grain that we can give them. So I think breadcrumbs is our only option to feed them some of our breadcrumbs. We have a reasonable amount of breadcrumbs, and breadcrumbs are easy enough to make. We should have more grain by next week. I think maybe 2 for a portion. I might kill the males that are decent weight. There's more males in there than we need. Yeah, there's 4 males in there. Let's reduce the number of them that are likely to bother the hens and knock them off the or just eat the food. I assume brooding hens are just supposed to be hens that have laid fertilized eggs. Are you brooding again? And you've been knocked off? Are you actually brooding? No. No, you're not. 4 days, 1 day. Okay. Generation 4, Generation 4, Generation 4, Generation 4. Good dodge. Can you not crowd around her? Boo. You can have it now. They're gonna sneak over to me while I'm feeding them, knowing full well they're gonna run away. If we can get them to Generation 10, then we don't need to worry about them being scared of us and that causing problems. We're already at the limit of how many feathers we can stack. Oh, not quite. Okay, these away. We're going to take a break in a moment. So we'll clear out our inventory. May as well go through the rest of these. And then we can make the tier 2 spells when we come back. And we can see what Judgment actually does. And then we can go from there. Okay. Yes, creation. Do we have the cheap wand on us? We don't. That's fine. Split again. Good. It's another one we didn't have. That is actually another one we didn't have as well. These are different. Can't remember if they're used for different things, but they are different. We actually don't have forget-me-nots yet, so that's another good roll. It's another one we didn't have. Duplicate. No, not a duplicate. Is it just cycling through each one of them? Can't be quite. We've got to be due for a duplicate. That one definitely is a duplicate. I think one we haven't got yet. Yellow mallow. I should have emptied the wood out of our inventory before I did all of this. Yeah, it's definitely one we've not got yet. I wonder. It does work. It shouldn't do, but it does. And then cow parsley. Okay. Actually, we should reignite those. And then we'll empty out our inventory and see what we have. And then take our break. Those away. Put all of this away. We may use them in a bit, but we'll put them away for now. That's empty. That's probably enough to finish the flooring over there. I think that's easily enough to finish the flooring over there. Doubt it's enough for the roof though. Okay, let's pick all of these up. See how much overlap we have. And then get the rest of them. There's definitely one or two we're missing, but I wonder whether or not they're important. Here. So we have 11 different types of flour. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 types of flour. But not all of these are used. How many of these are used? That has a use. That has 2 uses. That has a use. That has 2 uses. That has 2 uses. That has 2 uses. That has a use. That has 2 uses. That has 2 uses. That has 2 uses. And that has a use. Okay, they're all used for something different. So that and catmint, so we can make that. Let's go for... If we go for brackets weak base. These are all the available ones. Can we make an archers one? We have what we need to make the archers one. That combined with our ability to cast spells is going to make us deadly as an archer. That's plus 40% range damage. That's significant. Okay, so we can make archers. Potent oil. Increases healing efficiency. This will be useful as a replacement to our healing oil because we're going to have access to healing spells. Lupin, we can make that. Lupin blue, Lupin blue. Lupin orange, orange. So we can make those. Pungent. 30% hunger rate. Oh, purging. Uses purple and dwarf furs. We don't have these. We do have purple. Hunger rate reduction. We don't have Eldwiz. I've seen flowers like it though. And that's red, which we have. Looter's Delight, blue and VoD. Oh wait, this is cycling. Or Bundle of Chameleon. C-H-A-M. Oh, chamomile. Not something that's in the game. Okay, we have whites. We didn't get whites. So we still need lupin whites. We have cow parsley. But that's for fighters, so we don't need that. Wild daisies I've not seen. Golden poppies we don't have. The additional ore would be nice. Spiked. Edible herbs spiked. -5 health. Forget-me-nots and heather. To use on your enemies? Predator pheromones. Animal seek range increases. Needs meat and cornflower or horsetail, so we can make that. Healing oil we already know we can make. Scent mask. Forget-me-nots and horsetail, so we can do that. Sprinter's flask. Heather and dwarf furs. Okay, I think we need to get dwarf furs. Well, we don't need... We have something that's going to give us plus 50% speed anyway. And that will already make us very, very quick. This is one we actually want. Purple and golden poppies. Okay. So we're going to need to do that some more until we get golden poppies. Unless we can find this flower elsewhere. Okay. These will not fit in a basket. They will fit in a jar, though. There we go. I won't start planting and breeding these until we have the last things that we want from this. So we will need to roll some more of those, but I'm going to take a break for now. So I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes while I have something to eat and something to drink. We'll come back, we'll make our tier 2 spells. We have a whole nother field of horsetail that we can harvest. So we can roll a few more times. So we'll see if we can get the remaining plants. And then we'll find a space to plant them or cut them and plant them to grow them so that they're ready for either Saturday or week from now. But yeah, I'll have my break. I'll see you in 15 to 20 minutes. Okay, we're back. Right, we need to deal with food, then we need to milk the sheep. Food dealt with. Am I allowed to just eat it? Plays the animation to try to eat it. It doesn't look like it wants to let me eat it though. Okay, we're going to make a salad after this. Medium rift activity, we best... Oh, we don't have a torch. Now we have a torch. You're in a little bit of an awkward place. Can I milk you without getting too close to what should be the brooding hens at this point? Yes, yes we can. Oh. Okay, that should be enough to seal another one of these. If we take the milk from there up into here. There we go. Vinegar or brine. We're going to be brine in the future. Cheese. We do have some fruits. Cranberries. We can use that for grain. You could put eggs in for protein. Why is it one slot of fruit, one slot of fruit? 2 slots of cheese, fried food, nuts, salt. Okay. I shouldn't turn these to rot just yet. I assume that goes into 4. Honey topping. We only need these part baked. Just the chickens downstairs. Meal hearty meaty salad. There's no meat in here. Only gonna last for 12 hours. That's probably because of the vegetables we used in it, but that's fine. It's only supposed to last me till the end of the stream. Mesh for a day and a bit. That'll do. Let's leave that in there. Grab it when we need it. Okay. I am tempted to sleep through the rest of the night. Not that I need the light, but just to accelerate time a little. And then we'll make our tier 2 spells. If activity is calm again, which is good and bad. Okay. I think we need charcoal and fat, don't we? We don't have the fat. We'll get it from this, just because I remembered I still needed to process it. And I could have used this in the salad. Okay. Must log on tomorrow so that these actually progress to the age state. Because I think that resets their perishables, or perishable time. I think. Could easily be wrong about that. Grind it into bone meal. Oh, I needed this upgrade. That's fine. We have a use for it, at least. Okay. Eternal Essence, Abyssal Essence. Grimoire. leather, which we have, just not over here, and then 16 paper. And 8 primordial fragments. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I did, prep this stuff. And if I had remembered to do this at the top of the stream, we would have been able to move 2 of these over to this one. Okay, let's put the medium in here. Put the large in here. I could just turn that into paper. There's not a chest here though. Can I leave you on the floor? Okay, good, there we go. Charcoal, then lumps of fat. Charcoal is upstairs. Let's have a look at our pigs. We already trimmed their numbers down, didn't we? There's still only one of the fuckers brooding. Okay, good, they're both brooding now. Can I get the grains out of here before you decide to stand up again? There we go. So long as I don't disturb them, then that should do the trick. Yeah, we have 4 sows and 2 bulls. We need to go kill something else. These guys do need another trough at this point. And we have a bunch of vegetables that are starting to rot, so we'll just throw all of that at them. That is going to generate a lot of piggies. Because unlike sheep that only have 1 or 2 children, pigs can have, I think, 3 to 6. Damn them. They've already pushed them off of the things, but I'm hoping that doesn't really matter. It's not the way around I thought you was going to place. Do I even have enough vegetables to feed all of these guys? Flour in. 16. Probably not a good option for if it is still out here. What about that big guy? Well, other than the fact that it could easily turn around and probably smack us one. And I can't get the spell I would need. I'm going to have a go at it. And we're going to cheese it a little. Which I would avoid doing ordinarily, but I've not got my speed thing yet. And if I had it, I would fight it normally because I could outrun it. And if it's a vanilla mob, then I could possibly outrun it anyway. But I have a feeling that one isn't a vanilla mob. And if it's not a vanilla mob, then we've seen before, they have a puzzling definition of what is considered a speed or a reasonable speed for things to go, particularly after they've been hit. Now, where are you, Moose? We've got a thunder one and a fire one. Don't think we're getting that third arrow back. That's the one that killed it. I don't remember. Oh, no, I do remember that hole. I'm not going to worry about that arrow. We'll consider that arrow gone. There's a pig, if you want it. Fire elemental's still over there. Where'd the lion go? There's the moose. Did the lion have the moose? Are you standing still? Are you dead? You're asleep. Okay, good. And that's what I mean by their movement speed. Once it finally decided, actually, it's time I moved, We missed it once with an arrow. There it is. And then we hit it once with an arrow. The arrow that hit it must have broken. That's fine. There's the lion still. Walking in circles. I only get one arrow back from this thing. What is it? Oh, it's the kiwi. Trying to figure out what that noise was. No, it's the kiwi that's making the noise. The tiny little bird we captured. Absolutely terrified of us permanently. Okay, hopefully we get at least one piece of fat off of this thing. Okay, that's some fat for sure. That's definitely some fat. Okay, and you're going to perish unless we do something with you, which means we need to immediately turn you into large hats. Damn, you were a big animal. I don't think I have the space to process that. I think you can only do them 5 at a time. Soak it, turn it into that, and then premium tandide it. I need that. May as well move these over, they're going to be sitting up here for a while anyway. Yeah, we can do it 5 at a time. That's fine, it means we can do the last one in here. Bring that down to 13, that should be enough for the last one. And then these can go into storage for a while, with the intent to turn them to chromium tandhide later. If we can ever find the materials for it. Turns into 1 antler shavings, just the 1. Knife, stone, and any antler. Leave that off for now. I think that's all I've done. Charcoal while we're up here. And we'll start putting the rest of this away. Goes in there. That goes in there. There's space in here for it. These can go in here. It's weird that that turns into 1 shaving and this giant thing turns into 1 shaving. Oh, right, yeah, we did that as well, didn't we? That's where that went. That's those. While I'm outside and remember... One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Ah, damn it, they do need to be ignited. That being the case, so, actually that reminds me as well about something else. We need to clay form a couple of things. Same thing twice, in fact. Where is it? Watering can. This is our attempt, or will be our attempt, to try to minimize risks from wildfires. We'll use this one for now. I have decided I'm going to move the Magitrex upstairs, which means that that little shrine over there is also going to eventually double as our firing area. He needs to eat. I wonder if igniting or using ignition on these is worth it, rather than just using a torch. We're going to have to, just because we don't have any torches at the moment. So this should be 16 hours by default, with peat on the top of it. It's still 16 hours. So yeah, no point doing it this way, it's faster just to use a torch. There we go. That's part one of our preparing for future fires plan. Part two is to make sure we have a gap with no grass. Around everything important. When there's thunder, it is raining, so I don't need to be too concerned about that. Let's do the trimming first, because we can use the trimmed grass for that. Okay. We've been avoiding getting rid of this grass, so I think it's time we did get rid of this grass. Not much I can do if lightning actually hits this, but focus on this bit first. Clearing up the area around these fences. Okay, they are both at the back there. It's just, once again, the cocks have pushed them off the nests, but I don't think that matters. Maybe the Generation 7 one, maybe the Generation 5 one. I want to see whether the Generation 7 one still tries to headbutt me. Okay, we can do this, we're just going to have to use telekinesis to pick up the grass. We can't jump though. I mean, technically we also have Reap. The Reap spell would actually be potentially useful here. We can do this all from far enough away that we don't disturb them. I forgot it grabs animals. I need to get in there, but you're in the way. You're going to try and headbutt me. Can I get you? um, Can someone clip this? I'm going to need to report it to Via, or what his name is. And then post a link in chat, please. And then I'll write up an issue report later. We should heal the damage that we took from that guy. Because otherwise I might forget. Okay, that should keep them safe. We'll trim this bit just for the sake of them. Oh, bollocks. Okay, good. It's going straight back. Okay. We may as well get this bit. Just to tidy it up. That bit might be screwed one way or another. Seeing any pillars of smoke, so hopefully this thunderstorm isn't creating another wildfire. It's raining here, but that doesn't mean it's raining where the lightning's hitting. Cloud's big enough that it should be raining everywhere the lightning's hitting. I'd just rather not have another incident like we had yesterday. It doesn't really matter one way or another. If we move these plants in particular, we'll just move them far enough away from all of the bushes. If this lot want to burn, they can burn, just so long as they don't burn that lot. Okay, that'll do. Okay. Should be a large enough fire break between here and there, and all of these. The house isn't burnable, but I'd rather it not nuke those, so let's trim this to here. I think fire struggles a little to go up and down slopes anyway, unless they're directly adjacent, whereas it can jump some of the other things. And yeah, we filled in the hole that was here from the heat that got burnt. Okay, Lady Birdie, because you can't seem to path particularly well, we are going to do you the service of getting you somewhere safer and hoping that you head in an opposite direction. I'm on side of you. Just whatever you do, don't come back this way. If you head roughly in that direction, you'll be fine. Okay, so that's a fire break around the house. Actually, Did sound like the bird was coming back though. Why, little bird? Why are you trying to path into the water? There may actually be two of them. I thought I heard an echo. Yeah. I think that's actually a different bird to the one that was hanging around earlier. Okay, so we got a fire break around here. Around the house. I think I already cleared this out. We did partially, but we did grow it again, so let's make sure there's a fire break around our pine trees. Okay. Pine trees shouldn't be a concern anymore. We've done that, we've done that. There's never anything around, or wasn't anything around this anyway. There's all of that. I think I will trim the back end of it. That is, I'll get all the grass on this bit here. There's probably not much I can do if... Actually, yeah, it is a good idea to do this, because getting or replacing all of this is going to be a right pain in the arse if fire does manage to hit it. The biggest issue we're going to have is if lightning strikes it directly. Then there's not a lot we can do. Damn it. I think that grows back because I poke it with my hands rather than with a knife or anything. Okay, there we go. And that's what the watering cans are for. I'm hoping that they will be more effective at putting out fires than what we've been trying to do previously. I'm not seeing any smoke, but I'm not liking the lack of rain and the fact there's still thunder around. Oh wait, we don't need to break that one yet. Let me just do that. Stick that. 2 stacks. We're going to have to ignite them, but never mind. Okay, what else do we have on us that needs sharpening? Bloody hell! That's a lot of meat! That animal was huge! We don't have enough hooks for all of this. All the grains to make a pie for them. We don't have grain to make pies. You might be able to get grain to make pies. Distractions. I don't like the lack of rain and the fact that there's thunderstorms still around. It seems like it's going to start another fire. Killed by another creature. There was a fox around here earlier, I think. Now, I am looking for any natural grains that we've missed. Harder to spot in grass. Kangaroo grass that also had grain. There's actually a specific reason I'm coming this way. They are not grains. Red oats. Doing something that we meant to do in the summer, but we didn't get around to it. Well, we're not going to be able to find anything, but I'm heading over to where I know there's fruit trees to get an idea as to if those fruit trees are actually going to produce anything. Come on. You give me red oats whenever I don't want you to give you red oats, but now I'm specifically looking for red oats. You refuse to drop any. Ordinarily, you're just randomly filling up my inventory with extra things we don't want. Is it really that hard to ask for just 4 lots of red oats from these things now? that I'm actually looking for it. Apparently it is. Damn it, rifts have come to medium and now it's sun setting. What the hell was that? Oh, there's a tiger over there. Of some description. Ooh. Just the one? I mean, one is enough for me to make more, but I will like a few more. Interesting. There's nothing else I really want to throw away, but... Oh, there's something else in there. Can I put you in my offhand even though you're not lit? Larch seed. It's not a tree we can get around here. That's another ebony seed. We brought too much stuff with us. We're not getting any red oats. This thing's packed. Okay, fine, we'll get rid of that mod as well. Rice seeds. I think we actually could use some more rice seeds. Rice seeds. I will take rice seeds. That adds another option for food. There's a wyvern over there. That's a full-size wyvern. Have I gone far enough around to get to the fruit trees? Yes, we went past it. Plain. I think we may have missed our opportunity. Okay, fine, we've gone. These things aren't lit, who cares? Go swimming. Okay, so I think at the winter this time round, we're just going to grab the fruit trees. We'll grab as many of their stems as we can find. Make a point to go around looking for them. Because we've only just hit autumn, but that fruit tree apparently... Oh, maybe it's because it never got loaded. I wonder if that's what's happened. It would never have been loaded after it was vassalized, but before it was ready to start flowering. And it may be unable to skip a step. So that's why it's plain. Let's have another look. There's some. Is it? Yes, this'll work. The inventory space. So we can make use of that. Now that we know where it is. Wrong kind of yellow flower. Okay, at least I didn't see any wildfires, so it doesn't look like the thunderstorm caused any problems. Is rice something we can grow? Yes. So we should plant it immediately. Actually, it is something we can grow. It's not something we can grow now. Now that we're in autumn, it's going to get too cold for it. Once we're out of winter in the spring, then we're going to have the ability to grow rice. Although rice is once again another plant with N nutrients. Oh no, rice is K. That's rye. Rye might be plantable now, actually. Max 28. Not yet. Getting close. So yeah, rice is K then. Which means it's something we can do instead of carrots or flax. We have larch seed now. Let's add this over to where the ebony grows. Where's you? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much mana does this consume each time? Oh, we can't. It cannot be used on ebony. It can be used on others, but not ebony. I don't think this has a use yet, but it looks like it should do in the future. That's still going to be fresh for a day, so I don't need to worry about that. We have the honey, we have the horsetail. We need to grow some more horsetail, actually. Over here, daisies can go in here as well. I need 4 horsetail, don't I? That goes in there. Can't store it, ground store it with these. Can't ground store it in general. lack of a better place to put it, it can go in there for now. Food. That salt's not going to be dried yet. Come on, wind. You don't need to be running for long. There we go. All the barrels downstairs are currently in use. Oh, nice, the curdled milk is ready. Now we do need to process it immediately, which means we're going to need another 10 of this pre-prepared. This should still be hot though. So we'll use that for the cheese still. We'll move this over to here. Put the salt and meat in there. You got so very distracted from making the tier 2 spells. And it all started with wanting to make more of these. We wanted to make more torches, so we went to get more grass, and when we was getting more grass we figured, okay, we may as well actually do the fire break thing we were going to do, and then when we got to the end of that, we found out we had an enormous amount of meat that we needed to do something with. And so we went searching for some grain. Now I was out looking for grain, we decided to look in the fruit tree. It is a game of distractions. The only thing this game does is distract you from the thing that you thought you were going to do 5 seconds ago. We may as well throw these in the grinder. We won't sit out here and wait for it, we'll come back in a bit. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this. I know you can cook them, but I don't think... I thought cooking them was still a 1-by-1 affair. If I throw a stack in here... No, not in there, in there. Conversion temperature 300. Okay, this is actually slightly faster. Gives me the opportunity to meditate as well. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. I was wondering whether or not I may not actually have enough of that, but we're not crafting a light spell. Okay. This. Rustic compound, we haven't grabbed that yet, 12. Charcoal, the stone, rift charges, Ethereum, the gears, this, that, that, the fat. stone, the rift charges, the Ethereum, of the gears. Some spare stuff away. Should be sufficient salt for two barrels of cheese. We need more for a third barrel, which is the goal. Okay. Damn, it is 10 per. I thought it was just 5. Hello? Oh, there we go. Ah, no, I was getting the 5 from its 5 to 1. Okay, that's fine. So we are going to need to make another 10. That can wait a bit though. I doubled my amount of salt production and we're already looking at going through all of it again. Right, this needs to be reattuned. Don't think Dark Essence is going to be a problem. Neutral Essence isn't a problem. I want to take that one. Connect you to here. Okay. Judgment. That's another right. Rift charges. Okay. Okay, let's take growth off if we don't need it. That'll do for now. Okay, we have some new toys. Excuse you. Okay, yes, I get the point. I need to make a roof. You've made your point. We'll do it before the end of the stream. Well, we don't have it yet, so more likely to use Ignite than we are to use Growth, so that way round. And our bow just broke, which is good because we already made a replacement. Okay. Any other tools over here need sharpening? Just while I'm looking at that lot. I've realised I've been mumbling, my apologies. Even if I am just thinking out loud or thinking to myself out loud, I should be vocalising that loud enough so that the mic picks me up properly. Can I quickly grab some of that healthy meat? Because we don't need a full heal. Okay, put this back down here. Double shears, knife. Okay. Still medium rift activity. Let's sleep till morning. And actually, by the time it's morning, then the sheep are going to be ready to be sheared. Not going to quite have enough milk. So not sheared. They may actually be ready for sheared, but that's not what I was meaning. Milked. Sheep should be ready for being milked. Still medium rift activity. There were some rifts over there. It looks like they've gone. It's beneficial to me. Oh, since we're out and about. This spell requires us to stand still to cast it. Okay, our movement speed is now 170%. You're still not having the best of times. Okay. The one lot of those guys has spawned. Are you tracking my way? You're definitely coming my way. I don't know what the range of this thing is. Okay, so this lands not at our target. Okay, that's annoying. So we can't actually hit things with this. Judgment requires them to be standing still. Because we can oh, it did hit them. Okay, 2 casts of Good Judgment kills this guy. It didn't appear to take damage. But no, so long as we're aimed at them, they were guaranteed to take damage. Okay, that's not a bad spell then. One of you hasn't been milked. I imagine it's you over there. We need to get some more food into that. One sec, I need to make a note because unfortunately no lurker came to my aid. Get clip / timestamp of the upside down bam. Okay, let's go get the grains we found. We zoom. What's the actual default? I need to check the Grimoire. Default amount of time that swiftness lasts for. I'm grabbing these just because I can feed them to the pigs. And no other reason. I should probably also go into the squirrel, I think. Well, don't you two have a problem? We have a red squirrel and a brown squirrel, and they're both one male, one female. You're not trying to get away from me, you're trying to kill me! The little guy's like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. There's our grain. Only 2? Damn it, we didn't equip growth. We did not equip growth. We're gonna have to come back again. You still tracking me? No, at this point you're... I'm tempted to let them out to see what happens. But it looks like they're trying to get at me. Whoa. I believe we needed this. So now we actually need a chest for storage of all of our plants. Although actually we're going to be growing them, so it's not that big of a deal. If I can get one more. So, we're going to feed these, and then we'll swap over our spells. Try and get that last 2 grains, so we can make a meat pie. Okay, the other one is still brooding, good. I assume you guys... Oh, can I not feed you like that? Okay. We do have to feed them carrots. Go through the remainder of our vegetables. That's fine. These will keep for a meal at another time. We'll have to keep it in our inventory. Feed the pigs first. Goddamn boars. That food is for the females. Females only have had 3 portions apiece. Means I'm going to have 2 more feed runs. Okay. I think this is 50 mana a cast, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to need to rest. And hope we don't get attacked. That was only 26 a cast. We do need to start making some Vift Bloom tea though, given how much mana we have. I was going to say, if it only gives me 1, I'm going to be very, very annoyed. It started running before it finished its I'm getting up animation. Yeah, we'll leave it. Other things to do. Won't worry about it for the time being. We have meat to turn into pie. Because that's what I decided I want to do with it. I could have easily turned it into something else. There's not much in the way of wind. Okay, stealth is already being grown, isn't it? It is a nitrogen. Yeah, stealth is just the one that's better all year round, whereas rye is better for the cold. Okay, so done that, we've done that. We can't do that. Ah, yes, the magic tricks. We have done that. We didn't get around to doing that, but we're getting the stuff for it. We've got a little bit more of this. Given the speed we have now, I may just go and find a large tree and cut the sodding thing down. An animal can't one-shot us currently. It can still sneak up on us and potentially two-shot us. I'm gonna bowl. Sunflower oil. Does still require water or something. Oh, we can make it with broth. Yeah. We're going to have enough milk. In fact, we made a mistake. It's fine though. We should have tenderized the meat first. Given that we didn't have the option to age it, we should have tenderized it. Do I actually have to be standing still for that spell? Okay. Speed cooking. And it's done. Good. That'll last till Saturday. Our nutrient says we need more grains anyway. Okay, we still got enough food to be feeding the piggies. I think actually the horseradish won't last. And that would need vinegar, which we don't have enough of. That's going to be the next thing I do with berries. I doubt we'll get another set, but if we do get another set of cranberries, then I'm going to turn it all into vinegar. juice it, leave it in a barrel, let it turn to vinegar. In the meantime, probably make soup with some of the remaining vegetables if we need another meal for today. Okay. Can't actually grow or speed grow trees. Not in the way that I wanted to. We've made the watering cans. Milk and cheese, well on the way. We'll count it as done. We failed to do that. Which means we failed to do that. So, winter, fruit, tree cuttings. Because I'm fairly sure I know where the fruit trees are going to be placed, one way or the other. Okay, let's make another chest so that we can store... In fact, no. Let's not worry about that immediately. No, let's worry about that immediately. Because the next thing we want to do, there's one more plant that we want. While that is true, I want yew logs more. I want to get the roof on over there. At least over the magic area. We probably have enough for... We just turned a lot of these into planks. We probably have enough for the 2 rooms we're concerned about. Stop ourselves getting attacked while we're in here. We missed. Let's try again. That one hit him. Our speed's gone though. Why do the other ones miss? 2 arrows or 2 good shots with that spell will kill them. Good to know. None of your friends around? None of your friends around. Good. Oh right, yeah, we need some more redwood as well. I need a bit more than that. Don't need as much. Probably more than this, but we'll see. Okay, that line goes right the way across. Eight more. Okay. 4 more would have probably done it. That's fine. It'll get used because we need it for upstairs walls as well. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe this is fine. Maybe this is enough. In fact, it's not enough. Good to know. That one doesn't have a door. I don't know what I'm going to be using this one for. In fact, one of these was supposed to be my bedroom. The other one was supposed to be the master bedroom. So the Magitrix is going to go upstairs in one of these 2 spaces, and I'm going to access it by way of... I think it has to be this one. By way of an arcane elevator. That is the Thorncraft name for it. Mana Stream elevator, I think it's called. Which I'll probably put there, up into here, and then put the Magitrix over here. And I'm going to have to embed it into the floor. So I guess that means this is our bedroom. Once this building is finally complete. Okay, your floor's finished, so let's get a roof on you as well. Bollocks. Why do I now think that this is wrong? Oh right, yeah, because this floor wants to be that way round. Okay, so that's all of that we've gone through. Another 4 of those should be enough to finish the connecting wall. Let us make the exact amount that we need. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One, 2, 3. Good. Still need a roof for that, and then floor for there, roof for there, finish this roof. So we need to go get some more U-log. plant those later. They usually only take a handful of days to grow, so if we plant them at the end of the stream, they'll be done by the start of next stream. So focus on task. Let's get that floor done. That's a tier 3 scroll, that's right. That must be there. And if I have the time, I'll replace all of the, or get the rest of these to be tier 2s. We'd need another 24. I think. Swiftness judgment. Swiftness is 112. Lasts for 15 minutes. As you know, we should recover most of this. Task for Saturday. Oh, we did that one as well. And we're gonna have this one done. Okay, so we need to forget one of these to take one of these so that we can get timeless. So we just need the 1 point. Okay, we don't need that. We need to grab some ladders. We should grab a chest. We don't really need that much more. It's 2 o'clock, so we are going to need to be quick. So this will do. Actually, we don't need ladders. We don't need ladders if we wanted to get some more seeds out of it, but the seeds are balked. They don't generate proper trees. So we don't need the ladders. We have plenty of sticks. We just need to cut them down. So the only other thing we need is a chest. Okay. Oh, we've got some peat here. Good to know. Not what we came here for, but we need more blueberry bushes. Cornflower. Did we find any of that? Because I think this is used for things. There's a European yew tree. It may still be followed by anything. Pitiful. They're just sticks in the ground. Leave them. Not what we're here for. Why do you have to be a foggy day? Another pitiful one. We found an absolutely gigantic one in here at one point. Maybe these are just ones that we found before and cut down before. That's a bit better. That's enough, I think, in theory, but we'll get some more. Shiver. Let's keep away from it. No need to pick fights we don't need to pick. We're still not in a position to be able to grow our own poisonous mushrooms. We need to find lead at some point. Leave a beehive around here, or yeah, that's a beehive, not water. That'll do. Oh, you may not be as big as you looked. There's still a chance we could just run into dragon bones in here. It's not impossible. Okay, last one. That should be enough to finish the floors and the ceilings. Cave in. Big ass cave. You birch? No, white poplar. Are you trying to path to me? Did you hurt yourself when you're trying to path to me? Animals can climb much better than we can. Have I been up here? I don't feel like I've been up here. Can still hear those wolves around. Here they are. They're all here. I know we said it'd gone enough. But what harm is a few more? And in fact, we'll replant these ones here. There's a few wolves around by the sound of it. Last one. And then I'll just fill out a bunch of these. No need to keep them all on us. All the European U are here. This is literally all European U. White oysters. I think they're edible ones. But damn the fog. If there is a dragon skeleton up here, I doubt we're going to be able to see it. And we didn't bring a map with us either. Chicken of the woods. I think they're poisonous. Fungal bells are poisonous. This is literally nothing but European yew trees. There we was worrying about ours not growing properly. And there's just this massive field of them up here. This feels like it would be a good place for a dragon skeleton to spawn. This was apparently a cherry tree. We're actually pretty high up. What's the temperature up here? 14 degrees. You a goat? What are you? You're not a polar bear, are you? No, I think... Okay, yeah, some kind of goat or moose or cow. There's another one of you over there. It's foggy, it is dark, we need to go. Sun is setting. Another 3 minutes of speed. Let's try not to yeet ourselves off the cliff face. We found the dogs. I'm fairly sure this area is on the map. We just never went up the top of this particular... we don't have the space for them, even if they're poisonous. Those we already have in our inventory, so we can pick up more of them. Jack-o'-lanterns, they're poisonous, but again, space concerns. Uncle Bells, where do you go? Oh, you picked that one back up again. There we go. But I may not actually be heading the right way. I think this is... I think that way's north. This way's east. Yeah, okay. Suddenly fog gone. They do not look like they should be healthy. But we don't have the inventory space in a minute, so I'm not going to worry about them. One minute. We can recast it. We have the mana. Let's make sure we're safe for a second. There we go. Pink bonnets are poisonous, but we don't have the space for them. One day in the future, we will in fact encounter a dragon egg. At that point, will have progressed to the point where the dragon egg, or having a dragon, will no longer be helpful to us. You're a goose. You're goose adjacent. Activity is down at low. You brooding? I'm not sure you're brooding. We need to feed the pigs again. One of you won't be brooding. Nope, you're not brooding again. Dirty birds! Okay. That's enough. Let's get the poisonous mushrooms downstairs so they don't go off. We won't be doing anything with them today. Let's put them in here. Next to the healthy thing. You know, like you do. You put your healthy food next to your poisonous food. Okay. Still had milk on us, don't we? Yeah. That wants to go back on the boat. This can go back in here. Steeds want to go in here. Sticks want to go over there. Right, blueberry bushes. I think... yeah, I was putting them there. And now that I see something and I remember something, I'm going to do something before I forget to do it again. Although I have just got immediately distracted by grabbing these. I do, however, remember what I was thinking. Where was it? It was over this side, wasn't it? Here it is. Okay. Can't see any reason why I'd want to... I'll leave that. 1, 2, 3. We'll put those ones there as well. These ones here. One spare. I don't really want to block off the entrance to each of these. The intent is kind of like I can follow these to get to them. Okay, fine, it can go there. We swapped it out. We haven't cooled them. Let me turn this off for now. Okay. Refill that. We don't need this for farming. These are for fire prevention. we don't do something with this, they will perish. Vinegar. We have plenty of dried fruit, so I'm just going to feed the mash to the pigs. I did not release that, but it did finish. There's the juice. Juice goes in that. Feel it? Actually, no. We need to let it spoil. It spoils into vinegar. I don't... Charge this spell and it's buggered off. I don't think... Yeah. I can milk them one more time, probably maybe before the end of the stream. If we sleep through the night, then yes. God damn you and you sniping fucking rocks. Unreasonable accuracy those guys have. Yeah, it's not going to quite cure in time, but it's going to cure into yogurt starter. And then that wants to be mixed with pasteurized. And then I'm just going to have to keep logging on to check it and maintain it. Is there actually anything I can make with that last bit of remaining fruit? Can't mix it with veggies. We don't have the grain for pie. We don't currently have the yogurt. We can only really put one lot in. At least, I think we can only put one lot in salad. It shows fruit twice though. So I don't know about that one. But salad doesn't last. And at this point I'm looking for things to last. Oh, we can make jam! 2 slots of fruit and... I've never made jam before. That for the pigs. That for the pigs as well. This is a vanilla thing. Oh yes, we made another stack of torches, didn't we? Half to keep on us and half to put in storage. Five servings of blueberry jam. I have no idea how well it will keep. Kietsu needs to go away. They need to go to the pigs. Let's go to the pigs now. It's not that dark outside and we have torch anyway. There must be a rift up there. Wonderful. It says I can feed it to these guys, but it will not actually go in the trough. So how does one feed this to these guys? Okay, we just turn it into a lot. We're not going to be able to keep it. Anyway. That goes in there. That half stack goes in there. Bucket goes there. Jam is ready. Wait, 4 sevens? Oh, yes. And then 1 for now. I have no idea how well jam keeps. Okay, let's sleep through the rest of the night. Which is going to be most of the night, but that's fine. And then we need to plant our flowers. Finish the roof. Oh, jam lasts for a pretty long time. Good to know. Okay. I'm going to make a quick run to see if we can't find some more wood. Means I may need to meditate for a moment to get the mana for the spell. Given that we've still not made tea yet, but that's fine. Plan for later. The rest of these we can turn into seeds. I think we're just going to plant them in this area here just as a big batch. Eventually we will do something more specific with them. I'm thinking largely just to put them around the Oh, we don't have enough mana. I'm thinking largely just put them around the path that's going to go from place to place. So we know where we found the woad. We know what it looks like. Will we be able to find any more? I don't know, but let's have a quick look. Okay, we've got some grains up here if we ever need a handful more. There's one. There's another. What are you? You are a wombat. That's a very deep voice for something so small. You absolutely may turn around and peck my eye out. Okay, we got the extra 2 that we wanted, so that's fine. Let's head back. There's still a few more that we've not found, but I think I'll go explore. Try and keep an eye out for them when we go exploring rather than try and convert anymore. Okay. Okay, that's all of that. Let's recollect these, because we're about done for the day. More food for the pigs. Actually, no, the parsnips had a little bit more life in them, didn't they? Yeah, kind of. You're not brooding. Why? Why are you so annoying? Those other chicks aren't going to be... There's another 3 eggs over there for the next generation. One of them was brooding fine up until the point that those eggs, or the eggs next to them, hatched, and then they just stopped giving a shit. I'm gonna do something reckless. Actually, no, I'm not gonna run the risk. I was gonna kill all but one male and one female in the chicks. Okay, the cottage cheese is ready. We don't have the salt for it though. So I'll put that into a cask and put it in a barrel next to it, and we'll turn that into cheese on Saturday. Okay, this is explicitly for the females. Not for you. Okay, the female found the food first. The female is brooding. Okay, good. Now we need to get it so that we can separate them. We just need to get them to a generation where we can separate the males from the females, so that we can feed the females when we need them to brood on eggs, and then be done with it that way. Okay, that sow is ready to mate. That sow needs more food. Both of those sows need more food. In fact, that's a boar, that's a sow. They need more food. Can you not eat the food? You're already full. Go find a boar to brew. Okay. Anything else we can do? The floor. We must finish the floor and the roof. We didn't go get those trees because we thought they were pretty. We got those trees because we were sick and tired of getting attacked. While in the other part of the house. should be enough, I think, maybe? This room gets to have a hole in the roof for the time being. Oh, right, yeah, they don't go that way round. Okay, one more lot ought to do it. Or maybe a little bit more than a stack, but... grab that. Oh, I already had the saw on me. We'll do the roof first, and then we'll do the floor. We got our numbers wrong. We've underestimated it again. Okay. The floor is done. Now we just need to do that bit. Is nowhere near enough. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. Finally! The ground floor, other than the entrance hall, which is an entirely different prospect, is done. Roof and all. It only took us 20 episodes, and we haven't even moved into all of the rooms yet. Okay, are there any other light torches that we left outside? I feel like there's, yeah, 1 or 2 more. Okay, we just need to milk the sheep. And then we're done for the day. So saith I. We need so many more rift charges. How much do I need for serenity? 32. Has the inverted sheep recovered? Nope, the inverted sheep is still not having a good day. Thank you for coming to me. I'm fairly sure that sheep will be fine once we log out of the server and log back in again. At least, I hope it will. Otherwise, it's going to have a very hard life. It seems to have adapted perfectly fine, but still, I wouldn't want to wish that on anybody. You need to borrow a good barrel. Oh, we have now got to the point where we are, in fact, using all of our barrels again. This is fine. Okay. There we go. Cottage cheese will be ready for us. For Saturday, to turn into cheese wheels. We'll need to make some more pie shells, but that's fine. I'm going to need to pasteurize that before the end of the day, but I'll worry about that. Likewise, I'll need to salt that and salt this. This at the end of today and that first thing tomorrow morning. And then just manage things. Make sure nothing in here spoils. Tomorrow morning they should be dried. And then hopefully they'll last until Saturday. I'll see. Let's put these things away. We got most everything done we wanted to get done today. I'll have to try and figure out what I want to do on I need you up. I don't know what I'm going to do with you now, but let's have you one of those. Where did I put the slipstream? Mana stream generator. There you are. Let's put that there. Sit that on top of it. Actually, no, if we dig it down one more, we can still access it from here. For some reason, I thought I needed to... No, that's fine. We'll do it this way. You go there. For some reason, I thought I needed to access like the side of the top of it, but no, this is fine. And then when we need to get upstairs, we can either feed it rusty dust or cast transmute on it. That allows us to ascend real quick. You saw that, right? I'm not the only one. You saw that. That thing over there, that fell down from the sky. You saw that, right? That wasn't just me. It's another red wolf. What the blazes? Why are these falling out of the sky? I need to double check the footage. I'm sure that was on camera this time round. Come on, go back. Too far. Forward a bit. Then we moved it down. Then we went up. And then we looked that way. Looked around a little bit. We looked back. I forgot to take the thingy off. At least it's not covering anything. Yep, that was on screen. It just fell out of the sodding sky. Apologies for not turning this off, but thankfully it wasn't big enough to be a problem. It literally just fell straight down. That can't be. I would be able to see it. I'm wondering if there's some sort of a landmass up there or something. But I'd be able to see it. And I don't think animals just walk off of cliffs unbidden. I'm going to need to watch that footage back later at a higher resolution. Just to make sure it actually did come straight down, but I'm just going to put myself in creative. For no other reason than to allow me to fly straight up. There is nothing high enough nearby for it to have fallen down like that. Unless it's tried to spawn on the clouds, maybe? Yeah, I think we're now above world height. That's twice now. And it's been exactly the same kind of creature. I don't know. It's weird. I don't understand. Last time it wasn't on camera. This time it was definitely on screen. Only just mind it was on the edge of the screen, but it was definitely on screen. And it can't be anything to do with that, because last time he was playing with that, last time he was over by the smithy that we saw it happen. Okay, we came over here to put things away so we could end the stream. And we got distracted by this because we wanted to get it set up. And then a red wolf fell out of the sky again, as they do, apparently. Okay, we need to pasteurize the milk, don't we? Yeah, and I'm not going to bother milking anymore. We won't manipulate that. Okay, yeah. We'll call it there for today. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the show. We'll be back again on Saturday from 2 p.m. GMT onwards. Don't currently have any specific plans. There's a few little bits of magic we still need to do, but I think we're more or less at the point where I want to go exploring. So there's some ruins that we want to go poke our head around, a whole bunch of them. So I think that's what we'll plan on. And depending on how all that goes, we may go activate that translocator we found on the island. Probably about a couple of clicks to the northeast. That will be the plan. I think that's what's in my head at the minute. Yeah, we'll leave it there. Thanks again, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Cheerio.